Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We're back to Elden Ring, more rune level 1 today. I am very excited for this. Last we left off, we were dying 100 times to Gaius. It is time to die a lot more than 100 times to Gaius. We are going to continue beating our head against this wall until we beat him. We did manage to get him to phase 2 yesterday. Which I'm sure will take us a little bit to get back into the groove of things, but we'll see how we can do. I was talking about Flesh and Blood. I still have not played Flesh and Blood. I really should. I've had it like very highly recommended to me by several people whose opinions I respect very much at this point. Okay, good start to things right off the bat. We're expediting our way to that 1,000 deaths. New fit, yeah. I realized that I don't need to be wearing the Omen Smirk mask when I'm two-handing the Dragon Halberd. The reason I was wearing it was because I was dual-wielding halberds for a little bit of time. And now I don't need it for that anymore. So, speaking of which, what if we start off with Scorpion Stinger, which I forgot is a thing that we picked up. And then once we rot him, we switch. Thoughts? I know, like, switching up our plan now when it was working so well is probably a mistake. But we're gonna try it. Of course, the downside is I do no damage, but... And we'll have very consistent punish windows. Because I have to worry about being close enough. Also, I don't even know if this guy's rottable, to be honest. Okay, he is rottable. Here we go. Probably not worth it, huh? Like that rot damage, looking at it, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. If I upgrade the dagger, it probably is, because then it'll be doing real meaningful damage, but we're not going to worry about that yet. But we might go upgrade the dagger after this fight. We could go upgrade the dagger now. I think we have... we have a ton of Somber Stones. Man, okay, what was that jump? Hey, I did 4 damage by falling on him. How did that jump work? I jump right, don't I? I've been jumping left. I think I jump right. Okay. All right, let's try it jumping right this time. We can't jump straight on. We can't jump left. Okay, yeah, jumping right is the way to go, even though I missed my... Uh-oh. Never seen that swipe. That was weird. Way early. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I like that attack. Okay. Ooh, that kick is fast. Yeah, see, like that was so much more damage than we got when we rotted him, which we lasted longer. Excuse me. Woo. Oh God. Hacking up my lungs real quick. Yeah, I don't think we need to, because then we also have to futz with switching weapons, which is its own problem. Okay. There we go. Ah, landed 2 in front of him. Don't have time. Ooh, that one comes out quick. I was a little slower than that. Do, 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 do. They handed out, you're talking about Flesh and Blood and LGS stuff. They handed out prizes for the Star Wars Legion League I was in last night. I don't know what that was. I need to get that consistent. I don't understand. That comes out so quick. It's good, and I never see that move because I'm never positioned there. They handed out prizes, and I got runner-up in the painting contest, which is pretty cool. I had a cool Son of Skywalker command card with like a paintbrush stamp on it. Which is cool for a faction that I never play. Cool. Hit him, missed. Nice. So I kind of went left and then jumped right. That's probably early. That's probably the way to go, though. Man, I'm just not dodging that one now. That's all right. We'll get there. Got to get back into the swing. Is my mic loud? Looks louder than it normally is. I don't know. Maybe I just peaked it. Maybe we're okay. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, that clearly didn't work that time. I have to figure out a consistent way to do the jump. Can I just be going right and jump right? I'm gonna try just going not at him at all. Just going right and jumping. The other thing we can do is you can like outrun his charge, but then that's wasting a bunch of time on our buff. That's my only concern. We were very consistently doing, not very consistently. I guess the jump's never been super consistent, but like, what if we just go this way? Oh, okay. All right. That looked totally fine. Man, he was in the blender there. Ah. I know that attack. That one's my fault. Okay. Got a stagger, that's big. Ah, we needed to move up a little bit before we did that, huh? Oh, that should have hit me. Okay, phase 2. Time to learn phase 2, shall we? Here he comes. Nice, we get 2 hits out of that. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Ah, frost wore off. Didn't get the damage buff. Run up a little bit and then rebuff. Yep, okay. No, I'm I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh, that was it. I know that he follows that up. Okay, this is so doable. We absolutely got this. That was one that we know how to dodge. This is so much easier than Moog, man. Moog had some moves that was just like, well, guess I'm taking damage now. Whereas this guy, like, we're keeping the pressure on, you know what I mean? Okay, we got this. And I think now we have a good plan for when to do the jump. Or how to do the jump, anyway. I think we were just going this way, and then... Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Oh. I'm never in front of him, so he doesn't do the follow-up. He doesn't usually do the second slam, because I usually roll it to the right, and then I'm not, like, in range for it. Okay. We got this. I love Dragon Halberd, man. What a fun weapon. I waited too long because I wanted to stand back. I'm gonna get kicked here. No? Okay. Ooh, he turns a lot when he does that. Turns more than I realize. Song's gonna live in my nightmares, baby. Though I said that about Moog, and it wasn't entirely true. Alrighty. Nah, that was just bad. That's okay, though. Missed one hit, but, like... Okay, I knew he was doing the attack that time, the follow-up that time. I was ready for it. Ooh, I rolled way early. I absolutely should have gotten hit by that. Nice. Okay, I got the stagger, and I might even get a frost proc here if I'm lucky. Yeah, big, huge. Okay. Here he goes. Whoop, whoop, whop, whomp, whomp. Okay. I should just roll that twice. I've been dodging that consistently when I dodge at the first one and then spam, like the first time he twists, and then spam dodge and get the second dodge out, rather than trying to time it. So maybe I'll just do that. We're pretty easily getting him, like, we're consistently getting him to second phase now. Which means we should be able to, like, actually get some practice reps in for that move specifically, which is good. Ooh, yeah, that was so early. I knew that was early, and I did it anyway. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, just gotta keep at it. I don't think we need any new strats. We absolutely had it that a couple times ago, and then we threw. But we absolutely had it there for a minute. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just wasting my bubble. Didn't end up mattering because I had bubble, but like... It absolutely could have mattered. Doing that twice in a row, huh? Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Just feeling okay about that run. I forgot to put a Nightbot statement in for just banning anyone who mentions stream boo. There we go. All the bots seem to have that same. I don't know if there's hidden characters in there that'll make it not work. But. Woo! Definitely low profiled that. Or just got just a weird hitbox. Yeah. I was so thrown off by the fact that I successfully dodged the... That's a tricky combo. I successfully dodged the, like, quick head slam that the boar does, and I was like, oh, shoot, what do I do now? In we go. Okay, messed it up that time. Ugh, don't like this at all. Okay, I'm gonna get one shot by anything anyway. No reason to heal. Except for... No reason to heal. I was gonna say except for Sword Talisman, but... Didn't really end up mattering. Okay, going this way. Jump early, sure. What? That hit me? That's crazy that hit me. Man, no front. He gets me that every time. It's because he gets so much distance when he hits me once that he actually has time to do that one. He never does that unless I'm far away. Oh, we were so close. I gotta not think too hard about the one where we were got him to like a 5th health. Just got to do that again and then not die to the easy one to dodge. It was the 3-hit combo. Didn't jump. That was too late. Jumped too late. Should I be doing this? No. Too slow. Figured I'd try it, because that'll stagger a lot faster. But I think that's going to be too slow. The landing lag on that is significant. I think that's going to be too slow 80% of the time. And it's going to absolutely eat through my stamina at an insane rate, which is going to end up being a big deal. I'll end up missing hits. So, not worth missing hits for sure. Okay, running this way, jumping early. Good, good. Close the gap. And we're in there. Okay. Late. Early, not late. I rolled late. He's gonna kick. Nope, okay. Here we go. I get a second try at it. There we go. Redemption. Thought I rolled early for that. I definitely rolled early for that one. Caught talking. Caught narrating. Always caught talking to my viewers. That's okay. It's your fault. It's never my fault. Usually my fault. I would go so far as to say it's always my fault, in fact. Yeah, okay, I can jump super early. Yep. Speaking of early. Weird. Okay, hold on. If he's doing the overhead slam and I dodge to the back, he doesn't follow up. So I can just break his combos by changing where I'm dodging to. I don't know if that will then make his follow-up harder, because part of the reason I'm trying to stick to his right side is because it limits the buttons he presses coming out of it. So we can consistently dodge this so well, though. The 3-hit, if I just remember that it's happening and don't do something stupid. We're pretty consistent dodging that. Kick, yep. Nice. Okay. I don't like where this tree is. Okay, he killed the tree. He broke the tree. We're good. I was worried about the tree for a second there, but he broke it, so we're okay. Gotta dodge this. Yep, okay. Still bubble up. That's good. Here he comes. Dang. Okay. I'm dumb. Oh my gosh, he overshot me. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And poke. Poke. Dang it. Yeah. I could tell I was out of rhythm with that one. I don't know why that happens. It's a very odd sensation. I don't know if anybody else who's played these games gets that. It's a very odd sensation of, like, you can tell when suddenly you're out of the rhythm of the combat and you know you're going to roll early. Like, you still do it, but you can feel in your bones you're going to roll early or roll late. It's a very odd sensation for me. I don't know if that... Excuse me. I don't know if that happens to anybody else, but... Let's keep at it. That was another good run. And we did mess up the... roll on the big slam that he does going into phase 2. We messed up the roll on the transition, but I think we'll get there. Dang, if that was a poke instead of a roll attack, I would have hit him. Nope, dead. Yep. It was as soon as I did it. If I do a run attack into his butt, if I dash attack in there, he hits me with he has time to hit me with the kick. All right, glasses on. We're getting serious, boys. Serious business. In we go. We'll run up a little bit. Spend as much time as we can before we do this. As much time out of our buff as possible. Jump super early. Seems like he loves doing one of the gravity attacks. Ow. He really likes doing one of the gravity attacks after I jump. He also likes smushing me with the boar head, which should be easy to dodge, but for some reason, because I bait him out of, like, I force him out of that all the time by rolling right. When he does it, my brain gets stun locked. I don't know. This feels so much better than Moog. I feel like we're... Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, fair, dude. I feel like at the beginning of Moog, we were like, oh, this won't take all stream, and then it did. But this one I actually feel like won't take me all stream. Ooh, don't know that attack timing at all. Oh, he's so far away. Don't like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, we actually rolled that attack for once. I hate where I am. I'm gonna rebuff here. Early. Yep, okay, but I lived it. Okay, we dodged that whole combo. Nice. Woo! Okay. Resetting a little bit. Good. Nice. I was positioned well. I could have taken 2 hits there instead of rolling that. What you doing, man? What you doing? Press a button. Thank you. I know we got a rebuff, but I don't think now's the time. I might rebuff if I get the stagger. Which I'm gotta be close to. Yep. Now we rebuff and get the riposte, I think? Nah, not quite. That's fine. Maybe we save bubble for this specifically. I should not have been given that. Definitely didn't deserve that dodge. Okay, this loop is fine. Lock in. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna die to this. No charge. Okay. I'd never had that black hole. I got the stagger that he had the black hole out. I've never seen the black hole move yet. I'm sure I've seen that. I saw that on my first playthrough at some point. I slow rolled this guy super hard, but I never saw that attack. If he didn't have that attack, I would have gotten the riposte, and I think I would have killed him. I didn't realize it wasn't really doing damage. It was just yoinking me in, so I could have used it to run me over. Like, I could have run over to his weak point and actually riposted him. I could have done it. I could have done it. Ooh, he has a third hit on that he can use. He doesn't do that very often. Okay, good. Starting to get better at dodging the long combo. Nope. I always think my brain registers him raising his head as the hitbox, but it's not. It's when he slams back down. I don't know why I'm getting hit by that one so much all of a sudden. Early jump. Man, that was... I don't know if that was too early or if it was a bad trajectory. Okay. Yeah, it gets me 2 hits in. Man, first time I've gotten hit by that move in quite a while. Dodging, like, actually getting the 3rd hit of that other combo and then rolling it gets me 2 hits instead of 1. So that might be better. Even though it's probably a little riskier, but it seems like I can buffer the roll out of the hit in order to dodge the 3rd hit because it's so, that timing's so tight. You know what I mean? Hold on. There we go. I might be able to jump right at him as long as I do it early. Here we go. Okay, we're good. Early. Knew it. I knew it. I was at a weird angle. So the animation looked a little different and my brain couldn't register it fast enough. I need things to be so perfect for me sometimes. It's my old man brain, dude. I need things to be exactly the same for my brain to register it in time to roll it. Okay. Nope. Okay. Getting practice dodging that is, like, very worth it. Okay. Need more practice dodging that, apparently. Maybe this will take us all stream. We'll see. 45 minutes in, a little less of actual playtime. 30 minutes in of actual playtime. We're on our way, man. We're cruising to death number 1,000. We'll see. It'll be tight. If this is another Moog stream, then we'll get there. Just kill me. Just... That's so bad. Just end my life. I'm trying to think. How many deaths did we actually get in the second Moog stream? I know it was around 250 altogether. It was a little bit more than 250 all told. But I think we got around... excuse me. I think we got around 250... Okay. Can't jump that early. Can't jump straight on and early. I don't know. I don't know, friends. I do not know. All right. Big drinking. Run up to the gut sword, buff here, and get on our horse. Going this way, jumping early, way too early. Okay, so the jumping early strat is just not correct. That everything I try for this opening is wildly inconsistent. I have yet to find anything that feels consistent about it. That's okay. Because it's the first part of a fight, the fact that it's inconsistent is not as annoying as it would otherwise be, but... Here we go. Did it that time. It's probably not actually inconsistent. It's probably just that, like, because we're both running towards each other at the same time, the timings is so tight that it's easy to mess up. Ooh, ah. Wow. That was really fast. That was a very quick stagger. We'll rebuff on him anyway. You just stand and wait for him. So... Bummer. I've tried that without Torrent. I could early. Damn it. I think I could try that. I'll try that on Torrent. Maybe I don't sprint towards him on Torrent, and I just walk towards him on Torrent. There's no way to dodge the charge if you're on foot. I'm about 90% sure. I think there is, but it's got to be like frame perfect. It's incredibly close. I did it one time, and I tried it like 20. Or I could laser him. How do you suggest I get enough int to laser him? See, like, yeah, I mean, that was just bad, but like, I don't know. I was so irate at the very suggestion of lasering him that I didn't even get on my horse. Do I get 2 in here if I dodge that whole thing? Yes, I do. Cool. Okay. It's good to know. I don't have the frost up now, but that's okay. So our damage is still decent. We don't desperately need the frost. Now we have the frost. Upside of him of actually getting it so he hits me the 3 times rather than rolling the other direction, I do get all my stand back in between the rolls, which I think is worth mentioning. See, it's like my whole stand bar back, so that's a big deal. Okay, what if I like get really close to him? No, that's a solid no on on that part. I do think there is something to saving my bubble until he goes to phase 2, because if I can dodge that attack, I feel like kind of okay about phase 2. Like, I'm good enough at phase 1 now. I think I can get through it without bubble. Okay, let's try the space mood suggestion of standing here. Well, here's a thought. Dismount iframes? Maybe dismount iframes. Like, stand there and dodge. Yeah, we tried that. You can't do it. Like roll through him, you mean? Like, don't be on torrent and try and roll through him. Oh, hold on. Because, yeah, you literally can't do that. There we go. That's what we should be doing. That will be very consistent. Yeah, I tried through and to the right. I tried. If you watch... Oopsie. Not paying attention. If you watch the last VOD when I first started fighting him, that's what I was trying to do. I wasn't mounting up at all. And it's a nightmare. I did it one time, and every other time I was just dying. But I think I think your stand there suggestion does have some legs. Okay, I shouldn't have done that, but that's all right. As far as mounting up on Torrent and just standing here and then using dismount iframes. I did it too early that time, but I can't. Okay. I can't. Yeah, okay, I can buffer the roll there and get a second hit in. Pretty cool. I'm running out of stam. I can't hit him here. I gotta wait. Well. I'm gonna keep drinking. Sometime if we do it so if we do it well enough where we don't get hit and so would have made it to phase 2 to use the bubble, then we also too late. Yep. Or too early rather. Then we also wouldn't have lost the bubble in phase 1 because that means we didn't get hit. So because there's only like one hit of his that I actually live. Okay, good reset. Man, I don't know why I'm so bad at that one all of a sudden. He normally does it as a follow-up to the stab when I'm off to his right side. And so I think the timing of it, I have the timing of it down there, but it's like a little bit longer because he's got to finish his other move first. There we go. That's what I'm looking to do. Woo! Nice kick, dude. Ooh, he hit me with that kick. Bummer. He's gonna hit me with something here too. Nope. Okay. I'm a little early. Okay. Reset the cadence. I was a little bit early for a minute there. Don't have time for that. What am I doing? He can kick right out of that. If I take the time to sprint up and not do a sprinting attack, he can always kick me there. Even if I sprint attack, the timing's pretty tight. What's another? We can go get deflecting hard tier. Okay, I'm not getting the poke in, but that's okay, because I'll get this one in pretty... Really? Late again? It's so early! Not late. I keep saying late. So early, dude. He's rolling right into his jawbone. Where is deflecting hard tier? I know it's in the DLC somewhere. I feel like deflecting hard tier will be pretty good for rune level 1, right? I don't know. I've never used it. I don't know how it actually works. I just know it like basically gives you Sekiro parry. But I also know it's not, it doesn't last forever. So like... Here, now, yeah, see, I'm used to that order of operations. Uh-oh, I don't like where I am now. Okay, we're good. Woohoo. Hoo. 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 Okay. Got hit by it. I was too slow. I shouldn't have been making noises. I might be able to... Yeah, okay. We're quick about it. We're quick about it. We can rebuff on the 3-hit. Okay, this should be phase transition. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Just roll right into him. There we go. Buffer the roll, get the hit in. No, early! Oh, I lived. Dang it, dude. Oh, man. Oh, I got lunch delivered unto me by my wonderful wife. I'm going to be muting periodically to eat some food. Hang tight with me, boys. Got some delicious spaghetti. And be careful not to get butter all over my controller here. Hey, man. Cool. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Perfect timing. I get on my stand back. Man. Okay, so I don't always have time to do the buff. I have to be really quick to rebuff. I gotta go fast like that. And even then, I don't know if he does the stab instead of the... Okay. I don't think this is the run, but we're gonna try. Yep, too late. If he does the stab instead of the like swipe where he swipes upward and dashes through you, I don't think I have time to rebuff at all. So. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Boreman. I almost got a hit in there. Early? Oh, that was... I was forgiven for that one. That was really early. Ooh. Dang, I never get hit by that. It's okay. I said I got hit by that not that long ago, and I'm pretty sure I said the same thing of, oh, I never get hit by that. Which means I get hit by that with some regularity. I don't know why I rebuffed there. That was so early on in the buff. was too busy talking to recognize that. So early on in the buff, though. One death equals 1 bite of lunch. I'm forgetting to move my mic back into my face. Dude, shout out Space Mood in the chat for the standstill idea as an opening. Honestly, the most consistent opening we've found. I know this is not exactly what you meant with that suggestion, but it's, nope. It's working out pretty good. Yeah, so I've only fought him, this is only my second time fighting him, right? I only played through the DLC the once. And I had a shield, and you can cheese this man out so hard with a great shield. You can just sit behind your great shield forever. Because he basically does pure fizz. He does like a little bit of magic on the gravity attacks, but he doesn't actually have that many gravity attacks. Early, yeah. Knew it as soon as I did it. Man, if he had done any other attack, he would have hit me for free. That's sad you're not using any missiles. Dude, I'm level 1. I don't know what you want from me. All the good spells require like 40 int. And bows at level 1 do 0 damage. There just aren't that many good like options for a rune level 1 spell run, you know? Yeah, but it's scaling, right? Like Magic Glintblade is good, but Magic Glintblade is good because is good at 50 int when it's scaling really well. Like I could cast it, but it wouldn't do any damage because like more than any other build, right? Meteor Staff. The reason Meteor Staff is good, though, is because it has S int scaling. It's not upgradable, but base level it has S int scaling. That's why Meteor Staff is good. And I have 10 int. And I could get up to 20 probably. I could get a little higher than that, but you know, like 25 is max, is probably the max I could get. Plus I'd have no mana, like, you know, like I can't upgrade mine, so I won't have any mana, like. I'm pretty sure it is possible to do it. I'm in it here. Yep. I'm pretty sure it is possible to do a rune level 1 spell run, but it is like, it's significantly worse than the other options, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I just, not for my first rune level 1, you know? I don't like where we're positioned, but I think I just got to deal with it. I don't really want to get away from him is the problem, because then he starts doing moves that I'm gonna get murdered by. Though I'm afraid that he's gonna stagger in a position that I can't actually hit him. Okay. Well, haven't gotten hit by that in a while. Had to happen. Had to happen. Rabo just likes missiles. I understand, dude. We'll do a mage challenge run at some point for you. How about that? We'll figure out something we can do. For a magic challenge run. Man, dude. I don't know why I went for a second hit there. I was tilted from suddenly not doing the consistent thing consistently. Food time. Maybe we'll do the 1 stamina run sometime. And if we do 1 stamina, we'll do a mage build. How's that sound? Okay. Helps if you get off your horse. Rather than just stand there and get obliterated. This feels like we gotta do, like, we've gotten him so close several times now. I feel like it's gotta be coming. Yeah. Could tell that was too early. Man, timing on that's tighter than my brain wants it to be. Man, I actually dodged both hits of that, huh? Man, I missed that poke, though. Gotta be close to Frost proc, I would think. Yep, I was very close to Frost proc. Ah, this is a high health phase 2 transition that he's doing. Ooh. Don't like this. Don't like being this far away. Okay, here we go. Dang it, dude. I knew I rolled a little early as soon as I pressed the button. All right. Mow down some more food here. The other thing we could do a no rolling run that we could do mage for. That would definitely be possible. Okay. Let's reset. I don't know why I've gotten so bad at that now, man. It was working really well for a minute there. I don't know what changed. Do not know what changed. Okay. Whoop. I did that right? Yep, okay. No upgrade mage run. I think that would be too easy because of meteor staff, right? Because you can't upgrade meteor staff anyway, so but it has that scaling in it. Like, I think no rolling or 1 stamina would be the fun challenge run for. I guess 1 stamina is functionally no rolling, because you need 10 stam to roll. I'll do a mage run just for you. It'll be no spells. It'll be like staff hit only. It would fall off a little bit, but it would still be pretty close to a normal run. Yeah, I felt it. Ah, dude. Damn, dude. Yeah, like no upgrade mage run, I think would be, we could say no meteor staff, but like at that point, what are we doing, you know? Staffs and buffs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could run a bunch of buffs and just do like no damage dealing spells. That'd be fun. I'd do that one. I'm bummed that I already broke my bubble. That last one where I got to phase 2 and still had bubble, that felt like that should have been the run, and I just scuffed it. Okay. Doing all right here, but we don't have bubble anymore, which is a shame. Dang, I knew I did that late too. Whoa, I could feel that I was off rhythm there. That's all right. All right. Come on, guys. Wait, there's something dropped. The broken rune? That was definitely not worth screwing my entire run over, but I could have saved it too. I was just so confused as to what could have dropped, but I guess it was a skull that he ran over. I got excited, man. Is there a serpent hunter for Gaius? Broken rune, serpent hunter for Gaius, confirmed. The boar hunter. Early. No, okay, good timing. All right. Sweet. Ooh, I thought I rolled that early. Okay. Okay, that combination is very consistent, which is good. This might send him to phase 2. Yeah, it's a little bit of an early phase 2, but I think that's okay. We're just gonna rebuff while he's in the air. Cool. No, please. Okay, wait, we got the poke and the riposte? Okay. Lock in. Oh, okay. Gaius is dead, baby. Very nice. Whew. We did it. That wasn't even too bad. That was nowhere near as bad as Moog. You know, when you're like having a fight where you're dodging and actually have windows to do damage, pretty fun. We did it. Good job, everybody. Oh, again, we got to phase 2 and still had the bubble. We did end up getting hit, so we didn't no-hit him, which we were very close to no-hitting him there. We didn't quite get there, but we did get him. Man, Space Moon's gonna be so bad if he missed it. If he wasn't here for that. I just needed to not have the pressure of him looking over my... There's an Albinoric over here? What? Come here. Oh, I do no damage to you. Oh my gosh. It's still dying 2 hits, though. I should just go up and grab that. I don't need to kill that person. I guess this is the inference that, wait a minute. I just realized something. So I was talking about earlier... hold on. Let's get up here again. I was talking about earlier how Gaius is an Albinoric because he rides a boar and his like leg armor talks about how he can't use his legs. Is this his wife? Is this Mrs. Gaius? Mrs. Commander Gaius? I think it might be. Well, now I just feel bad. Was that for a spicy lore drop? Where's my 5-hour VOD video? There probably is a 5-hour VOD video on Commander Gaius. To be honest. Shadow Tree Chalice. Let's grab all these fragments. Let's grab these two. I know this is the easiest place to grab Shadow Sunflowers, so I might as well. Is there something in the chalice? There's something you can do here, right? Blessed bone shards. Okay. I think that's all that's really up here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Well, friends. We got some good news. We can mark all... Oops. Not on red. Hold on. Give me the color wheel back. There we go. We can mark these off. So those scatter true fragments are done. I think now we probably go back and grab this one and this one. And then we go get some hippo ones, right? So like we go get these hippo ones. We can go kill some hippos over here. Start grabbing some of those. That's my thinking. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. So that means we have to go out the front of Shadowkeep. Well, no, we have to go out like this side. I don't exactly remember how to get there. So we're gonna go to Sunken Chapel. We're just gonna kind of wander, I think. I guess we could. You know what we could do? We could start here, go through the front door of Shadowkeep. In the front door of Shadowkeep, there's a hippo that drops some fragments. So we could go fight hippo, and then figure out how to get over there from there. That's not a terrible idea. Let's do that. We'll have to run past a furnace golem this way, but we can probably do that without too much issue, I would think. I should have rested. I'm gonna go back and rest. Excuse me. For shadow tree fragments. Okay, just have enough for the one. That makes sense. I only picked up 5. Okay, cool. We'll kill hippo. We'll get a few more. We gotta go down. Like we're in business here. We're gonna be sitting pretty on shadow tree fragments before long here. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, glowing eyes. Let me get those runes that I can't use. I have 230k runes. I should really spend those on something, huh? Bye, dude. See, what's him doing? Okay, he's doing the big firestorm thing. I think we're good to just run. Here they come. I think we outrun them, though. If we're on our horse, yeah, for sure. I can't see. Is this... Okay. Is Dyke in here? I can see on the OBS capture. It must be glare on my screen. Let's play on the OBS capture. Nice. Shadowkeep. Let's kill ourselves a hippo. Surely hippo could not possibly be harder to kill than Gaius, right? Okay, good start. Yeah, that damage is great, though. That damage is very good. Damage is almost the same as what we were doing to Gaius, but... If I really wanted to shield my way through all this stuff, I could upgrade a great shield. That might actually get me to the point where I could shield some things. Man, I really just let that happen to me, didn't I? I'm underestimating the hippo. That's my bad. I've fought too many hippos in Night Rain where you kill them in 3 hits. They're so squishy in Night Rain for no reason. And I think I've given myself a false sense of security when it comes to fighting hippos. Hey, buddy. That's all right. Man. I couldn't even see what he was doing. This guy's phase 2 is kind of annoying from what I remember, too. When he turns into the hedgehog. That's right. Let's keep at it. Because I think, like, killing this guy and then going to the right out that door is probably how you get out of... How do you dodge that again? I know you can. I've dodged it 1 billion times. Can I just run from it? Maybe. Bubble does not help me against the grab. I gotta actually dodge the grab. Okay. If I recall, he does not have that many moves. Like, he just doesn't have that many buttons to press, so... Should be easier to learn than Gaius, if only because of that. Buffered and attack. Rip. He's more sluggish than I remember. He attacks a little slower than what I recall from Night Rain. Chugging. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Come on over. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Ah, his tail doesn't have a hitbox. Oh, yeah, he hits twice when he does the head slam. All right, now we know. Now we know. Hold on, I'm going to shovel last bit of spaghetti in my mouth. All right, spaghetti acquired. Let's sip at our tea and kill a hippo. Excuse me. Which one are you gonna do, bud? This one? Yeah. Oopsie. Grab about to cause problems, man. I usually DPS check this guy. This might be one that's worth dual wielding for, because I bet he bleeds like crazy. Nah, not, but that would be my guess. I'm alive? How am I alive, dude? What's this move? It's so slow. It's just a really slow belly flop. All right, this guy might take a little bit. Let's see how quickly he bleeds. We should see how quickly he rots as well, but we should definitely see how quickly he bleeds. So blood halberd it is. Early. Yep. Okay. He's just a lot slower than Gaius, so... Yeah. I gotta slow my internal clock down a little bit. We'll get there. He doesn't have a ton of moves. Eventually they'll all click. We'll be okay. This is one we might be able to use heavy attacks on. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe jump attacks, though, right? Yeah, I think we can use jump attacks on this guy. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. I whiff. It's not helpful at all. If we're going to use jump attacks, maybe we do... That did not seem... Doesn't seem like he's bleeding super fast. Maybe I could be more aggressive. I mean, I'm not hitting him that much. Okay, let's just stick with what we know here. Jump attacks are the way to go. We'll stagger him a lot faster. Man, maybe jump attacks are not the way to go. They seem very unsafe. Can't see him. I'm inside him. Okay, good stagger, though. Oh, you can only stab him in the far eyeball? Oh, it's not even the eyeball. It's like the chin. Stab him in the cheek, dude. Ooh-wee. Oh, that's gonna suck at rune level 1. Wait. It's gonna be so annoying when they two-shot me. Oh, that's gonna be obnoxious. All right, I mean, we got him to phase 2. This shouldn't take us too long. Our damage is very good. But, jeez, dude, that's gonna be so... I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon. That might be awful. In rune level 1. Man. Okay, he turns around. Yeah, bummer. Death 800. We are well on our way, my friends. Don't think we're gonna hit 1,000 today. Maybe I should change the stream title a bit. If we had gone right to Rolana from Gaius, which is what I was originally planning on doing, then maybe. But this, if we kill this guy first, we can get a bunch more. Well, wait a minute. This one said you didn't need to kill any bosses for it. So we don't have to kill Hippo yet. Do I, like, backtrack? I think I do. Let's backtrack from here and go get that other one. And then we'll fight Hippo. Or Rolana. We'll fight either Hippo or Rolana. One or the other. Let's go ahead and mark where we need to escape. It's out here. I believe it goes out here and goes down. So we need to get to this tower. So let's just mark that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to run past so many of these dudes. Well, now's the time. Don't mind me, man. Don't mind me. I want to go over. Nope. Hold on. Whoop. Hey, Mr. Vulgar Militia. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what me doing. Okay, smithing 8s. Nice, nice. Very excellent. Here we go. Peace out. Peace out to you, he said. Peace out is right. Okay. Oh, we got to start sending this back up if we're going to do the run backwards. I know I could probably kill Hippo if I just beat my head against it. And every boss at this point is going to be that. You know, one more level of Shadow Tree Blessing is not going to make a huge difference. It seems like the Shadow Tree Blessings actually make very little difference in Rune Level 1, which I guess kind of makes sense. It's probably a percentage buff, right? Even so. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is what we're supposed to do, is go down there and then across. Yeah, I think that's where we're supposed to go. Peace out, dude. Oh, I should have picked that up. I'm gonna go back and pick that up. This is probably, yeah. Say it's probably smithing stones of some kind. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Here he comes. Rada fruit, my beloved. I do kind of want smithing stones at this point. Wait, what? Nothing here? Oh, probably the other way and under the waterfall, huh? I should probably just kill the Vulgar Militia. The Vulgar Militia are squishy, so I don't know what I'm worrying about there. Though if I stop to kill the Vulgar Militia, the Fire Knight probably chases me down, so that doesn't sound particularly exciting either. Chug this. Nice. Die, fool. Okay, well, now I don't have to worry about him following me, huh? All right, let me think about this. So I think I go down and go the other way. Let's run. Let's hug this side, go down this ladder, and then as he follows me down the ladder. Really, dude? Now we poke him to death. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Whoa, I almost leapt down that. I was not prepared to save and quit. Okay, in the sewers. Oh, man, I don't remember this area at all. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, this is from the Dragon Peak, I bet. Yeah, Domain of Dragons. Cool. Thanks, messages. All right. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Coffin? Yeah, that's what I like to see. I'm pretty sure climbing into a coffin in the lands between is basically the equivalent of taking a subway. Bro does not think anything of it. There's got to be, yeah, okay. I'm gonna say there's got to be a grace right here, right? Yeah. Back to Shadow Altus we go. Let's see. Where exactly is this fragment? I think it's like at the top of this waterfall. Or it's like underneath this waterfall, right? Because we have to go down and then back up. Yeah. Okay, cool. Furnace Visage. Let's grab some furnace visages in case they matter. I don't know what crafting mats are useful and what ones aren't, so. Furnace visages, I'm pretty sure, are limited in supply. Like, I don't think you can get as many of them as you want. Hey, buddy. I was gonna say, I was like, I thought there was a furnace golem here. There is. He's just sleeping. Uh-oh. Yup. Okay. Whew. Okay, there's another side of grace right here. Okay, we're good. So we got to get down there and then run to the waterfall. Run to that waterfall, but we got to get down there first, which I think we got to basically go all the way to the end. Very rude, brother. Imagine spitting at somebody. Couldn't be me. Jalen Carter moment. How much poison damage do you think Jalen Carter did when he spat on Dak Prescott? Thoughts? Okay. Across and down. Yep. Hey, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ooh, dry leaf seal. That feels like that could actually be... I don't know, that's the seal. I always think it's a talisman. It's not. It's a seal. Okay. Now we're on the right track here. Because I believe it's just under this waterfall. Excuse me. Sorry, friends. Burping in your eardrums. Somber 7. It's not too shabby. Shadow tree fragment. Oh, it's not even... Oh, gross, dude. What the... Touch this to dismiss it, because that's easier than going to the map. Can I teleport? Yeah. Okay. That's exciting. This one has been grabbed. So now we just got to go grab this one again. I mean, I say again, just because we've been to the fissure before, but it was locked down before, so now we should be able to get to it. Can I get my horse out? Yeah. Never mind. Okie dokie. Do I need to talk to Tialier again? Tialier? To do his quest down here? Because I can find Saint Trina down here. We also have to fight Putrescent Knight, which we do eventually need. Like, Putrescent Knight is a remembrance boss, so we need to fight Putrescent Knight for the to get. We're gonna go over here and see if we need to talk to Tialia again. But Putrescent Knight is Remembrance Boss, and we're doing all remembrances. So we do need to fight him eventually. I understand. Do you have anything good? Do you have the perfume bottle? I'll buy the perfume bottles. There's a world where we try and push 18 arcane for perfume bottles. There's perfume bottles at some point. We should also check. We got 6 smithing 8s now. Which is pretty darn good. How are we doing on smithing? Do we have like any smithing 7s? We have 1 smithing 7. That's the bigger problem. Okay. And we can buy 5s and 6s now. We have no 5s, but we can buy 5s and 6s. Do we still have? Okay. How much do we actually have? Okay, we don't have many souls. I was gonna say we should have spent Gaius' souls. But that's okay. Should have spent Gaius' souls on 5s and 6s. Because we're gonna need a ton of them. How soon do you get to fight? Do you need to fight Mesmer before you fight Letta and her companions? I do not know. I think so. We can get a bunch of Trina stuff. Which honestly... Yeah, here we go. Which honestly... Getting Trina stuff would be really useful for, Godskin. And I do need to kill Godskin still. And I really, like, very much want to kill Godskin because, we need that smithing stone bell bearing pretty badly. Don't mind me. Yeah, you stay over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't want the smoke. Shadow tree fragments. All right, friends. Did I die getting down here? No. No, we're good. Okay. We got hippos. We gotta defeat a mini boss to go this way. I don't know what that mini boss is. Or no, we opened this path. And we got, so now we have like pot. I think we can get to this side now. If I recall. I might not be 100% correct about that. Either way, like we gotta kill a hippo to get this one. Running through Rao is not super fun. So I think it's just time to kill the hippo here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Time to kill some hippos. Well, one specific hippo. In we go. Hello, Mr. Hippo Man. Okay. Not getting hit by that is its own reward. How am I going to deal with phase 2? How am I going to deal with the needles from phase 2? I genuinely do not know. Give me a stand back. Ooh, okay, that's not an opening hitbox. Dead. I can't believe we lived that. Or that. I dove right into his mouth. Take me. I just rolled directly into his maw. Do we want to? Let's go back. I think we're going to try and level Scorpion Stinger. I don't know if that's going to help us much in this fight specifically, but I still think it's worth doing. Let's also make sure we got... Okay, we've got all the bell bearings. Excuse me. No, we can't buy Somber 9s yet. That's fine. I don't remember where that last Somber bell bearing is. Oh, I think I do. I think I do. That might be the one that is in... Isn't there one in, like, the side area of Baramasula? Regardless. Let's... Okay, so this is Sombers. So we could get this all the way up. We don't have any Somber 2s, do we? We need to go to EG for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we actually can get it all the way up to 9. And we have 2 Somber 9s, so we'll, like, still have enough. Okay. Let's upgrade the Scorpion Stinger. Where am I going? I need tools. I don't know. Have we used any of these, any remembrances yet? I think we have. We're gonna use we're gonna unsung here off of this. Well, we'll do this. Yeah, we can buy more 8s. So, all right, cool. Got a Scorpion Stinger plus 9 now. That does matter. Right bumpers? Yeah, okay. Trying to remember how to actually use how to look at the Shadow Realm map. All right, let's try out the dagger. Let's see how it does. I think its damage is going to be pretty ass, but let's find out. Because if it does, like, even if it does bad damage, if it does okay damage, and yeah, like, that's fine. Because now we can rot. Ah, yeah. I shouldn't have drank there. Okay, I shouldn't have lived there. Ooh. Okay, now he's rotted. Okay. Dang it, dude. I do think it's worth, like, starting bosses off with Scorpion Stinger until they're rotted, though. Because that's not bad damage. I don't think we would have had significantly more damage than that if we were using If we were using Dragon Halberd, so. There's also a couple hits we can actually live from Golden Hippo. How do I dodge that? How do I dodge that? I know I've done it a couple times. We got to figure out how to dodge it. He's going to use that. He's going to spam that. I know I can run away from it and then roll in. Is that the only way? Maybe. Come back here. Man, I tried to roll it that time too. Man, grab keeps getting me. Gotta figure out what's going on with the grab. Do we take the time to go blood? You know what? We were already. We're right here. There's a grace right there that we can teleport to. We can get back here really quick. Let's start the build that we've been talking about doing. Let's see how close we are to being able to level the dry leaf arts. We need money. We got plenty of money. Yeah. Let's get the dry leaf arts leveled up, shall we? And then infuse them. Boom. $12,000. Okay. This is definitely the one. Like, we want to get this. No smithing fives. Okay, we should be able to buy smithing fives. Hold on. We should. Let's double check that we can. But I'm pretty sure we're at the point where we're buying smithing fives now. The big problem is smithing sevens. That's the bottleneck right now. Yep. 4s, 5s, and 6s. We can buy all of those. Let's slam a unsung hero. We need to go back every time we beat a boss and buy smithing stones. Let's see. How many do we need? We need 12 for a max, right? So let's get these to 24 apiece. 9 of these. Yeah, we should. Okay, we're running out of money a little bit here. Hold on. We can solve that. Money problems are fake. Okay, now we get smithing 6s. Get 12 more of these. And let's go finish leveling. Which we can get at least up to plus 18, and then we need to beat Godskin to go beyond that. And that is okay. We can do that. We can make that happen. Lay out your arms. Okay, dry leaf arts. Yep, plus 18, and then we're stuck there. So we don't have enough smithing 7s, which is fine. All right, dry leaf arts plus 18. Let's do Ashes of War. Lifesteal Fist, Shriek of Sorrow. What do we actually want? Put Lifesteal Fist on it. That's fine. Blood Dryly Farts. Seems pretty good to me. We got to get a better... what does Shriek of Sorrow do? Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch. Boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Okay, so it's a red tear stone effect. The other thing that's kind of nice, we don't need Radigan's Source Seal for the Dryly Farts. So we can start figuring out what else we might want to run here. Like we can start running Arsenal Charm. We don't have good talismans right now. We'll just use Star Search. But like, we can't use, so we need Source Seal for Scorpion Stinger. But yeah, we can start running Arsenal Charm, which then lets us wear increasingly heavier armor while maintaining medium load. You know what I mean? So like, now we have a lot more defense, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got 19K in our pockets still. Let's spend that on. Let's not waste that. Get some more upgrade mats. EG's probably dead now, right? So I could go get his bell bearing. Whatever. We're not going to worry about that right this second. We're going to go back to... Oh, that's Castellensis. Here we go. Here's the Shadow Keep. We got 2 big castles in the Shadowlands. All right. Half our build. Ready to go. Sort of. We're not max level with it yet. Cool. All right. Let's punch Hippo to death. I've never used this weapon before. So we're learning live. We're doing it live. Damage is fine. This actually feels like legitimately really good for rune level 1. You're staying super like mobile. While also getting like, I guess same, yeah, okay. Same reasons that Starfists would be really good, right? Here's a question. Is it time to start beating our head against Godskin? How easy is it to get a bunch of smithing 7s? Anybody know any good smithing stone 7 farming locations? Godskin Duo. You get 5 smithing 7s for beating the Falling Star Beast at the end of Celia Crystal Tunnel. Yeah, we could go like collect a bunch, but that feels not that good. I'd rather just be buying them. I'd rather just kill Godskin and then purchase them. You know? There's definitely some that we could go collect, but I think that's... Yeah, I think now that we have Dryly Farts, I think maybe it's time now to go kill Godskin Duo and leave the DLC behind for a time. Thoughts? Let's do it. Let's do it. Dragon Temple Transept. We do have Sword of St. Trina. What do we need to wield Sword of St. Trina? I don't remember. That's our most reliable way of sleeping people right now. Where is... Here we go. Right, 14 in. So we can actually... If we're not running Scorpion Stinger, we can run this instead. And then have Sword of St. Trina in our offhand. Oh, we need 12 decks for it. So Radigans and... Yeah. This, which now we're in heavy load, but we can fix that. Can we? We're actually pretty close. Could we fix that? Yeah, we can fix that just with gloves. And still have the heavy greaves. Okay. All right. Well, this is how we get to 1,000 deaths. I'm terrible at this boss. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Do I even bother trying to sleep one? Maybe I don't. If I had sleep pots, but I don't want to be, I don't really want to go farm for sleep pots. That sounds pretty lame. This might be one where maybe we go get Tish, actually. This could definitely be one where going and getting Tish is worth it, and then leveling Tish up. Okay. Hey, he's asleep. Because that, it's going to use first of all, it's going to be hard to sleep one. We're going to die sleeping one half the time. Second of all, well, no, we got to do it. We got to do it. Right. I think we have to try and sleep. We just have to be smarter about it. Can I chuck it through? What if it's you? Nah, it's Sword of St. Trina is not leveled. It's just gonna be so hard because this animation takes so long. You know what I mean? That's like all. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing it that way. I don't know. Fighting them both at the same time is going to be a problem. It's always going to be a problem. What am I talking about? This fight sucks. This fight is super hard. This fight is hard not in Rune level 1. I don't typically have as much trouble with it as some, I think, but it's still one of the hardest fights in the game. Let's see if we can get one of them to run at me. Whoop! I'm pretty good at fighting Noble. I'm not great at fighting Noble with a Acolyte on my booty. What if I try and just play it safer with the St. Trina sword? You know what I mean? Like dodge something and then actually be waiting for... Ow. Okay. You know, that went pretty well, and he's still snoozing over there? Interesting. What do you need for sleep pots? I know you need... I know you need at least a St. Trina's lily, which is part of the problem. Can you get to the point where you have an infinite supply of Trina's lily? Trina's lilies found in the overworld do not do not respawn after resting at a site of grace. There are 1 million of them. Yeah, but they're limited. Oh, you can farm them from jellyfish around the apostate derelict. Interesting. So that would be an option if we wanted. I don't believe we have that yet. I think we're gonna go ahead and do it, guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and start and get some sleep pots. I think that'll make this fight so much easier. So let's do that. I'm going to check really quick. I'm going to look up where you get the cookbook. I don't know the cookbook locations. Found on a corpse sitting upright in a graveyard on a plateau south of Summon Water Village. Okay, this is Summon Water. And there's a graveyard to the south. Okay, I'm sure it's right. It's probably right there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go grab ourselves a cookbook and get some sleep pots ready to go. I don't know if we've picked up any cracked pots, but we could, you know what, we could run. We don't need a ton. This is too far. I'm dead. 811 deaths. I'm going to change we're going to be fighting, here we go. Update our stream info. We're going to be fighting Godskin, so I'm not going to put level 1 DLC. Because we're not going to be running the DLC for a little bit here. I think we want to max out our punchy move first. How do I get there? What? I have to go down the... Yeah, I guess I do. Okay. All right. So we can get Fever's cookbook, which is going to give us the sleep pots. That's this thing right here. And then sleep pots should let us do pretty solidly against... how many Trina's lilies do we have? And how many crack pots do we have, actually? Sleep pots. Mushroom, good. Crack pot, 0 out of 0. Sick. We have 4 Trina's lilies. Wonderful. Let's go run to Jarberg to get some cracked pots, shall we? Where's Jarberg? Where is Jarberg? Is it down here? I thought it was along this side somewhere. Anybody know where Jarberg is off the top of their head? It's not in Limgrave. It's in Liurnia somewhere. Sorry, guys. We're doing a lot. I should have looked all this stuff up ahead of time. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, Kale has 3. Well, let's do that. Let's go buy 3 from Kale. Hey, buddy, give me some cracked pots, shall we? Gosh, I need 900 souls. Runes, souls. What's the difference?
What is it?
Okay. 3 cracked pots. 3 is a good start, but it probably takes 2. I think I'd like to get up to 6. There's also 3 in Jarburg, I believe. Let me look on a map. Oh, okay. Okay, I was looking on the wrong side of Liurnia. It's over here. It's right here. All right. Let's go, shall we? Do we get to it from here? We get to it from up top, right? Well, no. We go like around the outside of here, I think. We'll find it. I don't remember exactly how to get to Jarburg, but we'll find it. It won't take long. Quick 20-minute adventure in and out. All right. There's Jarburg. Okay, it's not here. You get there from up here. Bye, Alexander. That makes sense. I think 6 is reasonable. Where's 1? Oh, yeah. I think if we can get to 6, that's probably 3 sleeps, which I would hope would be enough to at least get to the point where we're fighting one at a time, right? Once we kill one, we start fighting the other, then the other one spawns and we sleep them. But like we have a little bit of time before they'll be summoning each other. I think 6 pots is gonna be plenty. Getting the Trina lilies is really gonna be more of the problem, which I might do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be able to do that. I might be able to farm offline a little bit for Trina's lilies. That's probably what I'll do. You know what we might do, though? Maybe we'll make the run down to Putrescent Night. Because there should be a bunch of Trina's lilies in that area, I would think. Because we're going to need like 100 Trina's lilies. Probably more than that. 6 per run, probably 100 runs. Need like several hundred Trina's lilies. And I don't want to subject you guys to hours and hours of Trina lily farming. What we may do, I don't, could cheat engine some in, but I don't think I want to do that. Is an option, but I don't think I'm quite that desperate yet. More cracked pots. I was gonna say, there's got to be a Trina's lily in here somewhere. They got all the flowers in the game in Jarburg. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they literally have all the flowers in the game in Jarburg. Okay, that's a ritual pot. That's a cracked one. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of breaking all your stuff. There's the other cracked one. Living jar shards. Woo, doo, doo, doo. Okay. Whole bunch of flowers. We're happy. We are happy. Where's Jar Baron? There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend.
Hello. I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Potentate. Get it?
Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little test, cuz. To see. Your skin isn't so smooth.
Neither's yours, weirdo.
Slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. What a shame.
What is potentate? Okay, cool. We got pots. We are going to do the run down to Putrescent Night. Which is this way. And we will be picking up, seeing if we can pick up some Trina's lilies on the way. I would think there would be some in the St. Trina area, but you never know. I've been wrong before, you know? The other thing we could do, I mean, we're doing pretty good on, ow. The other thing we're doing pretty good on somber smithing stones. Oh, he's spinning. All right, maybe we're gonna have to kill those. We're doing pretty good on sombers. We could level the St. Trina's sword, or we could go get St. Trina's torch. I don't know if that applies more sleep. I don't know. Does St. Trina's sword... Okay. Oh, it does. It does just straight up cause sleep buildup. So we could just upgrade St. Trina's sword, whack one of them until they fall asleep. We'll still do this run. We need to do it eventually anyway. But there's a very real chance that the way to do this is just commit to whacking them with St. Trina's sword. How did I get up to him? This is very annoying. He's gonna be... I'm gonna get sick of this real quick. Hold on. I also had a peanut butter sandwich to go with my spaghetti. I gotta shove that down my hole. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, dear. I was doing okay until the bird followed me. Can I outrun them just by sprinting? If I'm not running straight at them, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try. Did I mark that death down? Okay. Okay, you can. Yeah, that's too directly away from him. I mean, I could just fight him. I don't really want to, but I think I need to. At least the one up top. Problem is the birds. The birds are somewhat worrying. So maybe I fight this bird? Let's see how bad it is to try and fight this bird. Oh, I can just stagger lock the bird to death. Okay, sweet. All right. So that bird is not chasing me. Oh, it might have been this bird. Oh, they gonna make me snooze? Oh my gosh, he one-shots me though. It's probably that bird that was chasing me. We can kill the birds though. So we kill the birds. Kill the laser snakes up top. Yeah. Yeah. Man, getting one shot by everything is a little tricky, huh? A little tricksy doodle. Come here, bird. We only have to get through this thing once, is the thing. It's not like a boss where it's like, we have to execute this plan 8 times and hopefully, and then get good RNG. Cool. All right. Laser beam snake must die now. Okay. Okay. Now, pathing. How do I want to path this properly? Do I have time? There's not another snake coming to kill me? And he's trying. You okay, dude? I think I just... Oh, I think I bolt for there. To hide behind those rocks. And then kind of catch my breath. Uh-oh. He's coming for me. Okay. Ooh, made it to here. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be, though. I can't get up. Shoo. Okay. All right. So those guys have all blown their top. If I rush to him, am I low enough where I'm not getting shot by the other one? I don't know. I think so. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay, lasers. Ah! Bird. Damn it. I was so careful. I was being so careful. Now we know that we have... Ooh, excuse me. We have much better pathing. Now... Theoretically. This area sucks, dude. Hmm. Okay. I think a shield will help a lot in this circumstance. Okay, good. Oh, these guys drop smithing force. Sheesh. It's farm smithing force. I tried to block and I didn't have my shield out. Ugh. Getting through this area is going to be a pain. Maybe we do just run. Maybe we run past literally everything except for... Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, it's no skill. I was gonna say, does this have the spell parry? Because if it had spell parry, that would make things a little more interesting. I would try and parry the projectiles. Please de-aggro. Please de-aggro. Please de-aggro. Nope. Please fall off the edge. Please launch yourself into the abyss. No? You don't wanna? Gotcha. Whoa! Almost had me. Hate this. Okay. We're gonna kill this guy, and then we're gonna run. Okay, they literally can't hit you when you're below them. Okay. What the heck? I'm going backwards, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay. So we're gonna run to that guy, we're gonna kill him, and then we're gonna hope we don't die to the bird. Okay. So now there's the bird. The bird is concerning, but I can... The jump attacks are working well against them. I'm going to try and navigate this with a shield and see if it does a little better. Oh, wait. Now he's behind me. Okay, we're going. We're going. We're out of here. Okay. There's another laser beam dude. Nectar blue blood burgeon, huh? Grab some smithing sixes. No, no, okay, okay, we're good. I don't know why it made the death sound. It made the death sound, but I'm actually fine. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Get out of here. Give me to the grace. Good work. Ain't no problem. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we're done with that area. Or that section of the area. I don't know how many more laser beam dudes there are. There might be none. Skeletons? Sleepy slime? Leonine misbegotten? Oh. Man, refreshing to die to a different enemy for once. All right. 1 sec. Running, running, running. Keep those doggies dying. Running, running, dying. Rawhide. Oh, look at the goopy skeleton, man. Okay. All right. Yes, yes. Horrifying. Burned to death. What is... Okay. Please, death counter. Okay, we're good. Death counter was giving me issues for a minute there. Ow, dude. Leonine. Bye. Peace out, bro. Have fun over there. Cool. Bro got so mad that he missed me. He seppuku'd himself off the edge. All right. Sounds good to me, bro. Multi-layered ring of light. Aww. Oh, you guys taking naps? Oh, they sleeping. They so cute. Aww. They so cute. Do I have stretch out? I don't. Bummer. No naps for me. They just taking a big ol' sleep. Monstrosity ahead, therefore visions of beating to a pulp. No. Time for close quarters battle. Uh-oh. Is this... Oh. Yeah. This is... You jump down to Putrescent Knight here, don't you? Yep. Excuse me, Mr. Putrescent Man. There you are. Hi, you didn't even one-shot. He didn't even one-shot me, dude. You had to hit me twice. 2 whole times? Weakling. We're going back to Hippo. I think. We gotta do Hippo or Hippo or Godskin. We gotta just do Godskin. We're not gonna get any stronger prior to doing Godskin than we are right now. So let's just do this. Let's actually. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to. Let's put it in our main hand, and then we can just switch weapons. That's a little bit easier. Like muscle memory wise. Woo! Okay. Because now we can switch. Yeah, this is better. Nice. Okay. Oh, he's awake. Okay, yeah, I mean, sleep does not help that much. He's gonna wake back up. It's not like I get it. Sleep helps a lot on a normal run when you have enough damage where you murder the dude before the other one wakes back up. But I don't even know that sleep helps me that much in this case because he's gonna wake up and then come from behind, and I have to listen to the audio for the audio cue for when he wakes up. Like that doesn't seem particularly great. How much FP can I get to? 82. Yeah, so the other thing I'm thinking about is I could get a spirit summon for this, which would help a lot. I'd love to get Tish. Let's start grabbing some spirit summons. Let's start grabbing some of the good spirit summons. Is this the cave? Where's the... I think it's this one. I think this is the one that you get, or no, it's... Hold on. I know where it is. It's on the side of the cliff running up to this church, right? Is where you get, the Mausoleum Knight one, I believe. All right, isn't it like down here? There's a door or something. No? What am I thinking of then? Could it be like up here? Where do you get the... So there's the Mausoleum Knight is really good. There's the Dragon Knight Kristoff is very good as well. So that would potentially be a good one. Tish is really good, but I don't know if we're gonna have... Ooh, that's a Trina's Lily, isn't it? No, it's a mushroom. I don't know what I don't know what I was seeing there. Riverside Cave. I don't think this is it. No, it's not a cave. It's a grave. It's like a, you know what I'm talking about. Let's check and see what this is. The other one, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Tish. So Tish is awesome, but she costs a lot of FP to summon. And I don't even know if we can get that much FP without. I mean, we could get Cerulean Amber Medallion, which would help a little bit. But I don't know that would. I don't even know if Cerulean Amber Medallion would give us enough, to be honest. Oh, this is a mine. Ungurk tunnels. Yeah, it's not this either. What am I thinking of? It's not in the graveyard, is it? I thought for sure it was like right here. You know what I mean? Like I can picture the door to it going up to a church. I can picture the door. It's like, unless it's going up to the Erd tree, not going up to the church. It could be going up to the Erd tree, actually. It could be like right here. That might be it. That might be it. Okay, let's do that. So we go here. Yeah. I think this is it. Okay. But yeah, like, yeah, okay, this is it. I was going the wrong way. Punch. Yeah, I just don't think that we'll ever be able to get to the point in FP where we can summon Tish. Maybe with Marika's, but like, then we're using Marika's Source Seal. I guess we could swap it. We could start with Marika's Source Seal, because that gives us mind. And then after we summon, we can remove it so we don't have the damage debuff. I mean, not that it matters that much. We're getting one shot by everything, but I just think a high-level Tish would help a lot. Tombs Roar Catacombs. These are the ones that I was hoping to find. This one's super simple, if I recall. It's literally just... Okay, dude. Literally just running to the end and hitting the lever. And then killing the Cemetery Shade. Let's grab the Glove Ward as we go, too. We don't have much in the way of low-level Glove Ward, I don't think. Is it not that simple? Hey, buddy. Glove Ward, Glove Ward, Glove Ward. Yeah, okay, no. All right, dude, chill. We gotta get up there. How do we get up there? Do we not go through here to the left? Oh, we do. Okay, you don't go all the way under it. You just go left. Whee! I just realized I have a shackle. I could do it the easy way. I do want this Glove Wart. I'm gonna get jumped, but I do want the Glove Wart. Thank you. No. Peace. I am leaving. We all are leaving. I don't think Cemetery Shade bleeds, but we should still have plenty of damage because it's a plus 18 weapon in Limgrave. Damn, I got an arrow sticking out of my neck. That looks painful. Okay. Hello, Mr. Cemetery Shade. Man, you still do a lot of damage, huh? I don't know the timing on that at all, clearly, but it worked out. I'm gonna bleed to death! Okay. Yeah, Lutel. Okay, good. I was right that this was the one that I needed to do for that. How much FP does Lutel require? 104. Sheesh. Okay. That's well beyond what I can get. Or what I can, have just with what I currently have, which is the, let's see how much I can get if how much FP I end up with. If I equip, America's Scar Seal. Right, because it's, mind is one of them, yeah. So that brings me to 88. That brings me to 91. Oh, gosh, I forgot how hideous I am. So... could also get Cerulean Amber Medallion. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Where do we get this? The +2 version is somewhere. Lunar Estate Ruins. What the heck? Where the heck is that? Oh, okay. There. Okay, I understand. +3 is in Scorpion River Catacombs, which is DLC. I think that's in Rao. Yeah, that's in Rao. Okay. All right. Let's go get the +2 and just see where that puts us. We also need to go up here to Moonlight Altar, just in order to be able to get, the Everjail that we're looking for in the first place. So that's the Everjail. This is Lunar Estate Ruins. We're gonna go over here. Get ourselves a Cerulean Amber Medallion +2. Go from there. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, guys. Well, does that mean there's going to be a freaking Royal Revenant here? I bet it does. Yup. There always is. Just got to find the basement. It might be behind a illusory wall, but... Hey, buddy. The fact that you're here says to me I might be close. This is even though it's in Liurnia, this is a late game area. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh gosh, dude. Just let me pick it up. It's a smithing 8. That's not even what I want. It is 3 smithing 8s. That's nice. We got so many smithing 8s now. We just need some smithing 7s. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Maybe we can fight. We can try fighting. I didn't record that death. Okay. So it's not down there. That was the smithing stones. Let's go back up. Probably just passed it. All right, how much damage do I do to you? Not enough. I hate these dudes, dude. All right, we're not fighting a revenant if we don't absolutely have to. I am not about that life. Northwestern half. Okay, it's a stone sword key. Do I have a stone sword key? I think so. All right. Let's see. Northwestern half. We're in the northeastern half, so we want to be up here. Old Albus. What? Wait, what? Albus is up here? Since when? I gotta go talk to Albus now. I didn't know he up here. Okay, well, here's the Amber Medallion. I gotta go talk to Albus, man. I didn't even know that was an option. All right. Royal Revenant jump scare? No. Just a Cerulean Amber Medallion +2. Vastly raises maximum AFP. I mean, vastly seems like a strong term. 101. It's not a lot. I don't know why we're messing with this as much as we are, but I don't know if we even want to use a hold on. Oh, Albus. Oh, Albus. Bears falling from the sky. Give me my map back. I want to see where Albus is. Buddy? Where you at, brother? Oh, I'm an idiot. He's under... He's underneath me. Of course he is. All right, let's go. Let's go collect Tish just so we have the option of using Tish if we decide we want to. I know I'm kind of putting off fighting bosses when I need to just start trying, but I died a million times. I did my time against the Gaius and Moog the past few streams. It's nice to have some running around picking stuff up. I don't think this fight will be too bad. We'll see how our damage is. It's not going to be great, but Black Knives aren't horrible. Does this require a stone sword key? Or is it active from the jump? Okay, it's just active. Let's also put, like, our actual gear on. Oh, it's so pretty, though. Yeah, I like Lionel's hat. We don't need this. All right, that looks dumb. Good. This looks appropriately stupid. Let's do it. Where are you? Here you are. Oh, wait. She's definitely immune to bleed. She's an Everjail spirit. Hold on. Hang tight. Stay right there. I'm definitely fat rolling now. Let me take off my shirt. There we go. Oh my gosh, she's tanky. That doesn't one-shot me, though, so, like... And is staggerable, and is not immune to frost. Interesting. I think I can also backstab her if I was really trying my hardest. Yeah, that'll one-shot me. Yeah, for sure. Okay. That's fine. We can do this. Do I want to use... Nah, we'll stick with the halberd. If she's not... she's definitely immune to bleed. If she's not immune to frost, we gotta leverage that. Last bite of sandwich. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Stagger locking, poking from a distance. Nice. Okay, fair enough. Shouldn't take too long. I'm doing this without even knowing if there's any way for me to get Tish. There's got to be, right? Like, if there's a way for me to cast Tish. But we got to see how much FP she costs. It's not that much. It's like 130, I want to say. But it might even be less than that. We're close. We can get to 100 something. And that's with the Scar Seal. Not even the Source Seal from the Halleck Tree. Okay, we're going to heal up. While we get all our stand back. Yeah, healing up really helped me there. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I'm buffing ahead of time. I can just buff. I can actually hit her with the buff and she staggers, so. If I am gonna use a buff, I should use my my drink. Nope. Probably dead to this? Yeah. 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 That's fair. That is fair. All this just to make myself feel slightly better about fighting Godskin Duo, huh? And then not to even use Tish because I'm going to try it and she's going to suck against Godskin Duo. And drink this walking up to the Everjail, and then I'll buff when I'm actually in there. Okay. Man, she's too far back. All right. Man. Ooh, wow, that reached me? I thought I was way too far away. Okay, cool. Fair enough. That will, the big destined death attack that's like Malekith's will kill me even through the bubble because it hits multiple times. So yeah, keep that in mind. Man, I keep trading and getting... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I am a little worried, so I'm going to heal here, but I am a little worried about what that actually ends up meaning. Because she's going to be close to me. Okay, good. She ran away. I forgot you can fall off there. Oopsie. I could probably knock her off there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. She staggers. And there be an edge to her zone. She might be walled from being able... There might be an invisible wall that keeps her from being able to be knocked off. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to try it. Okay. Backstab causing problems, dude. The fact I can I need to actually use the fact that I can backstab her to my advantage, which I'm currently not really doing. Okay. Sprint away, maybe, for that? Not sure. Not sure. Probably sprint away. I don't know how far she can jump with it. Or roll in. Probably roll in. Because it's in front of her. It's not like all around her. It's just in front of her. So if I roll in, I can probably end up behind her and get a backstab. It's probably the way to go. This isn't as fun as my punchy hands. I gotta say. You go back to the punchy hands for an attempt or two. We'll use the punchy hands. There we go. Dead. Wait. Get her off the edge. Knock 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 her off the edge. She is definitely walled from being able to be knocked off the edge. Man, imagine if I did any amount of damage and she was not immune to bleed. That would have been insane damage if she could bleed. Alas, she cannot. I hit her 600 times. So I definitely can't knock her off the edge. She was getting bumped from being able to fall off the edge. Which is a shame. For sure. Yeah, that damage is ass. We ain't about that life. Damage is much too poor. That's okay. We'll get there. Oh, Electo. Hello. Yeah, look at that damage. That's excellent damage. Why did I decide that trading was okay in that specific instance? The world may never know. What are you doing, lady? Gotta be staggering soon, right? There we go. Okay, yeah, sprinting away works, as well as, I bet, backstab? Nice. This gal, excuse you. Yeah, run at me. There we go. I like that. We're going to test the rolling in theory. No. She's the ringleader. Theoretically. I'm not seeing any rings, but... Alright. Try it again. Bom, 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 bom. All this for a spirit summon I'm pretty sure we can't use. But we'll see. This is definitely a lot of effort to go through if it turns out we can't use that summon, but we'll see. Whoa, that micro spacing. Yeah, okay. Good bubble. Cool. Oh my gosh, that pisses me off. The slight grade, the fact she was below me, she ducked under it. That hits every time other than that, because think about it, we've hit her with that exact sequence a dozen times and poked her and staggered her out of the grab. And that time it doesn't work because, yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Okay. Really? Oh, okay. Never mind. It shorted that time too. So that's just too much greed. So it doesn't. I think that previous one missed her because she was down, but it's not guaranteed follow up. So can't be too mad about it. Just need to not go for that. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just running away. Okay, this attempt is annoying me. Get back here. Dead to this. Don't know what to do about that one, man. Roll in. No, I still died when I rolled in, though, huh? I gotta be really close to her and then roll in, maybe? I don't know, man. I didn't want to spend this much time on this boss. I feel like we're... Sorry, guys. I feel like we've been off and getting sidetracked for 2 hours of this stream, but... It's the world we're living in. My guy, you're getting to watch me die more. Chill the hell out. I don't know what more you want. I've died over 100 times this stream, all right? There you go. I've been constantly dying. I ran around for 30 minutes and then died 30 times to Hippo, and I died 20 times to Hippo and 20 times to Godskin. Like, I don't know what more you want, man. Could have had more to Hippo. Yeah, I wanted to max out the punchy punch. Because I want the fists to be like my build, you know? But I can't really do that until I am able to until I have the last bell bearing, so I need to beat Godskin. And I don't think I've beaten Godskin without some sort of spirit summon, I think. I mean, I'm sure I could, but I don't know. Oh, you could beat Godskin? I mean, I appreciate your faith in me, but all right, here's testing the roll in. Yeah, roll in doesn't work, so just die to that move, I guess. Godskin Duo sucks rune level 1, dude. That's definitely not true. Godskin's gonna be way worse than Moog. Godskin's gonna be far and away worse than Moog, I think, because Moog is like, learn this dude's moves and you can dodge him eventually, and then eventually you'll be good enough that you'll no-hit him. Godskin is so much RNG because they're attacking at the same time. So my options, and I can sleep one of them, is like the normal strat, right? Oh, really? I'm getting worse at this as I go. Yeah. But sleeping one of them doesn't really help when my damage is so low. Like, if my damage was higher, I sleep one and then I kill the other before the one wakes up. But my damage is so low because I'm level 1 that the other one is always going to wake up and then gank me from behind. Or from off screen, and I'm not going to know when they wake up. And I don't have the FP to, like, continuously sleep them without sleep pots, but sleep pots are a limited resource unless you're farming, and I don't want to spend 4 hours farming jellyfish on stream. So instead we're gonna spend 4 hours dying to Electo, but that's, like, you know, slightly more entertaining, surely, right? Really? I don't know how I dodged that. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Really? That reached? Her reach is so weird sometimes, dude. I think I reach her, yep. Oh, boy. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to get a stagger in on her now. I wasn't having that much trouble when I first started this fight. I think it's because I'm trying to be greedy and capitalize off of the... I don't know. Like, I'm being greedy and trying to capitalize off the staggers, but also the strat of, like, being really patient and slowly dodging doesn't feel like it works very well on the black knives because they have so many that, like, hey, there's so many roll catches and stuff. I don't really love the idea of doing it slow and steady. We got her pretty low a little while ago. Already broke bubble. Excellent. Okay. Very fun. Good attempt. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Come on, Electo. Chill out. Okay. Yeah, it is just me being greedy, isn't it? Because I can just fish for backstabs constantly. Right? Just bait out that attack specifically. Okay. That was bad, but the problem is eventually she's going to do that, and I don't know how to deal with that. All right. We'll slow it down. We've spent enough deaths on her. We'll slow it down a little bit now and just try and focus on dodging and doing it perfectly instead of trying to DPS check her. Because I'm being super greedy in how I'm playing this right now. Come on. Okay. Die through bubble if you roll back. Die through bubble if you roll forward. Die through bubble if you roll at all. If you try and roll that, you die. I just have to run. I don't think there's any other way to get around it. It'll kill me through block for sure. I don't know if running will work if I'm close to her. I might just die if I'm close to her. We'll try it. We got to remember to try it, but I want to try it. It's got so much more range than I think it does. Okay, very cool. Try again. I didn't think I was going to get to 1,000 deaths on freaking Electo. But that might be the pace we're on here, boys. Maybe I do need to do Elden Ring on Wednesdays specifically. Give myself more time to mentally recover from dying hundreds of times. We got this. Man, I'm going to... It's just... This might be a waste of time. Like, the other ones, at least we know we have to kill eventually. Maybe we just got to start trying to kill Godskin and... We could try Luto if we really wanted. Like that. That attack goes off before I can get a punish in. And she can choose whether or not to do that attack. So, like, I think I'm just going to always be getting hit by that, basically. Oh, maybe I need to roll. Okay, sprinting doesn't work either. I could have started sprinting a little bit. I think I just die if she does that move. I've like accidentally dodged it, but there's no consistent way to do it that I can find. Dodging in doesn't help. I'll try dodging in again, but I could have sprinted a little bit earlier and I might have gotten away. Maybe I was just too slow, but like, I just don't know what to do about that. She's going to do that before, and it kills me through bubble, and she's going to do it at some point. It's got to get super lucky, I guess. But it does, like, it makes it so slow rolling this fight feels like it's not an option. Okay, sprinting back worked that time. I just had to be more judicious about it. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm amazed I didn't get killed out of that. What you doing? Okay. The jump seemed to help. Maybe I need to jump as she lands. Okay. Cool. Okay, I just got to make it a roll attack to hit her out of that. Nice, I could feel the stagger coming. Okay, let's not get greedy about it. All right. Phew. Got her. Just had to slow it down a little bit. Black Knife Tish. Let's check. 132. I was right about it being like 130. I think that's well beyond the amount of FP that we can get. I think that's way past how much FP we can get to. Let's see. FP increasing items in Elden Ring. Oh, there's some consumables. Cerulean Crystal tier. No, that just restores it, right? Okay, yeah, this is... Here we go. Oh, yeah, Godric's Rune. Godric's Rune would do it, but then we're having to, you know, spend a bunch of stuff. Navy Hood, St. Trina's Blossom. Okay, so that's like, you can get it from St. Trina. I think the Soar Seal is really the only option that we have. And I don't think Cerulean Amber Medallion plus Soar Seal will get us there. Because the max we can get right now would be this 101. So we need 31 more, which I just don't think is possible. Okay, so that was all for naught, but now we know. Now we know that that was all for naught. All right. Time to go kill a Godskin duo, yeah? Time to go die a million times to a Godskin duo? I think that's next up on the docket, my friends. Let's go. It's going to take a long time, and that is A-okay. Guys, summons, yeah, but I don't have enough FP. That's what I was just killing Tish for. Well, or what I was killing Electo for was to get the Black Knife Tish. The problem is, I can't get the FP that I need to summon any of the ones that would be worth it. I guess maybe Man Serpent would be worth it. Probably not, though. It's just an FP problem. The maximum FP I can get right now is 101. So I can't even summon Lutul. Great Shield Soldiers, maybe. No room for flex in your build. I mean, I'm level 1. The maximum way, so the maximum amount of FP I can get right is America's right now is America's Scar Seal, Cerulean Amber Medallion, and Navy Hood, and that puts me at 101. And I think that is the maximum that I can get right now. There is a, so I could get to the Cerulean Amber Medallion +3 in the DLC. And go to Halig Tree and get America's Sore Seal instead of Scar Seal. I think it's I think it's the same amount of mana, and he reduces your stam. I could go kill him though and just see. It might give more than Navy Hood. It probably does. If it reduces your stamina, it probably gives more than Navy Hood, huh? Let's try it. Let's find out. Let's go kill Syllabus. Because we could kill Syllabus to get Stinky Man. He's definitely more. Oh yeah, you're angry. I forgot. Sorry, Blythe. I gotta put you down, buddy. Or be put down. That works too. But yeah, I think killing Celovus, getting his hat, and my... But Dung Eater is even more FP than Tisha's. I'm pretty sure. Dung Eater's a lot of FP. All the puppet summons are a ton of FP. Forgot that he pulls it out of the ground, huh? Oh, bro got poise. Bro got big poise. You're right, though. I'm trying to think. Celovus. I mean, it's a lot of detrimental stuff. Celovus plus Sore Seal plus the higher level of Cerulean might get me there. Do I have any more? Oh, I have 7 Stone Sword keys still. Sick. Okay, I got tons of Stone Sword keys. Because we need 2, I think, to get the Sore Seal from Halig Tree. We also, so the other way we might be able to get it, can I reset your aggro and then do it to you again? Where you going, buddy? Got places to be? Okay. Nice. Now we should just be able to do this again, honestly. Is he really not frosted yet? Okay. I got his armor. Dude, his armor is actually legit really good. All right. Let's go kill us a Selvus, shall we? He might already be dead. Is Selvus already dead? Now that we've completed Ronnie's quest? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Does he at least drop his hat still? Yeah, okay. Let's see. So, let's compare. Increases mind to the detriment of stamina, yep. So we got that. We're currently... the max used to be 101. What is it now? Now it's 111. So we can at least summon Lutil and then, like, hot swap some of our talismans. All right. I mean, that's, yeah, 111. That's a lot. Okay. You know what? Let's go to Haley Tree and, grab the Source Seal. We haven't actually gone to Haley Tree yet. I knew your fave hat would be good. Yeah, dude. I didn't realize it gave you that much mind. That is a crazy amount of mind. All right. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. I know. Chill out, dude. I know, you're right there. You're very excited. Everybody's favorite invisible black knife. I'm gonna drink this so that I don't immediately die to arrows. Do I need to go up here? There's one up here, right? I think. Yeah, okay. There's one up here. I'll light this one. Whee! Jeez, dude. That's gonna be tough. I usually just run and tank the arrows there, but that's gonna be hard to do, huh? That's gonna be a bit tricky. Is what? 10, 10, 15? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Now we're prepared. Oh, gotta go this way. I might have to... hold on. Okay. Now we're good to go. I think... because I do think we might have to... let's go this way first. Because this is going to be the hard part. So once we successfully do it, we'll be in okay shape. It's going to be that run across there. That's going to be tough. Oh, they stay lit once you light them, huh? Cool. Okay. I don't think that used to be the case. They might have patched that at some point. Almost made it. Almost made it. Almost. Man, we might not. We're not even. We don't have a crazy death rate right now. We might not even get to 900. I was thinking we might get to 1,000 today. Which, to be fair, if I was just straight up fighting. This guy has glowing eyes. Why? I can't kill you. That's very funny. I definitely have run across that rooftop without taking damage before. I just need to be rolling through them, and I'm not. Maybe. Let's try rolling through it. Let's try rolling. That's a good trick. Oh, okay. Well, this is not dry leaf arts. This is my bare fists, but it did the job. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Am I in range of the person I just knocked down? Maybe. No, okay, we're good. I thought that was dry leaf arts. It was very much not. Okay, do I have to go back across? How do I get there? I'm trying to remember. No, I jump down to there and then go around. Okay. Pretty sure it's here. No, I missed it. Okay. Whoop. Let's see. Is there another way up? It'd be nice if there was. Ooh, that felt like maybe a way up for a second. I don't think it is, though. Okay, can we just... I don't want to have to go back across the Bridge of Doom, so I'm trying to cheese it out, and I should just go back across the Bridge of Doom, but... Okay, wait, no, hold on. Okay. Whee! Alright. We're good now. Hard part done. Wait, what the heck? I heard the shot. I was like, they're still shooting at me? We're good. We are A-okay. Okay. A seal was broken in town. So now this is broken up here, and now we can go to the Halig tree. Oh, we have to beat Loretta. We have to beat Loretta to get to this source seal. That's okay. We can beat Loretta. That's fine. Man, this is my 300-step plan for, my 600-step plan for how to beat Godskin Duo in Rune Level 1. There's got to be a way to cheese Godskin Duo, right? Surely. Rot one of them, hide behind pillars. Rot one of them, hide behind pillars. Rot one of them, hide behind pillars. Repeat ad infinitum. Holy crap. That's some damage. I hate this run. And I'm still going to have to kill... This run sucks, and I'm going to have to kill Loretta at the end of it. So... Man, we're jumping all back and forth to things... Just jumping from thing that I don't want to do to thing that I don't want to do. I'm putting off fighting Godskin, and I need to just fight Godskin. We'll get there eventually. We could summon our boy, but I'm pretty sure Bernal is a net negative because of the extra health. Maybe I need to use the Dragon Halberd for this. If I'm not doing the sleep strat. And I don't think I can afford to do the sleep strat. You know. I don't think the sleep strat makes sense. All right, let's figure out what we're running here. Let's go back to Radagon's Source Seal. We'll unequip that. We will equip the Scorpion Stinger. Let's see how potentially feasible this stupid plan is. Oh, I gotta heal up, so I have, yeah. We gotta get them separated. So we can go this way and catch Noble on the edge. Man, it's just gonna be like, I could fight either one of them. It would be hard to fight either one of them, and not saying that like this would be free if I could fight either one of them, but Still at medium load, yeah, because my weapons are so much lighter. Okay, all right, we got a plan. We're gonna sleep one of them. Get him, buddy. My unupgraded snack. Good job, snack. They put me in a corner. This fight's just gonna be really difficult. Swap what hand they're in, so I have the sleep mist, and try and sleep one of them. I know I've been talking about how I don't think sleep is gonna help, but I mean it has to help a little bit. I'm just worried about dying every time one wakes up, right? That's my concern, excuse me. Can't even, like, routinely sleep them. Sleep pots do it in 2. Sleep pots wouldn't be bad. What if, okay, hear me out. What if I do summon Recuse and Bernal? We split it off, so he's fighting one of them, I'm fighting the other. And then I sleep the one I am fighting, and then change to fighting one with him. Because he can heal himself. Okay, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're trying that. I gotta sleep the one that he is not fighting, and then we'll gang up on one together. I still don't think this is worth it, but we're gonna find out, because I don't have any other ideas. Okay. Now Bernal is targeting here. Okay. He's gonna wake him up with World Eater. I mean, I think Bernal is my best hope. I actually don't hate this plan. I don't know if I'd say I like this plan, but I don't think I hate this plan, which is about as much as I can hope for. This fight is going to be chaotic and scuffed, basically, no matter what happens. So, I forgot to put my death in, I think. I'm sure I've missed more deaths than I've, forgotten to put in, so. All right, Bernal, which one you want? Oh, he had Golden Vow for me, and I just wasn't there for it. Okay, this should definitely sleep him. Great. Sleeps him in a great spot, too. Please rot. Okay. That's fine. He's gonna start doing weird nonsense. Bernal, please fight Acolyte. Okay. Dang it, dude. Okay. Doesn't seem super rottable. And we almost killed Acolyte there. Okay. This is the play. We're not gonna rock the rot knife though. We are going to have we're not gonna use Scorpion Stinger for this fight. We're gonna switch off to the dry leaf arts. Let's go Bernal. Let's see. If I let him summon, does he not cast Golden Vow until we're in the fight? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go, Bernal. Okay. Take a nappy nap. Good job. I'm sorry, Bernal. I'm the weak link, dude. Oh my gosh. Bernal is flattening Acolyte. Because the thing is, I might be able to snowball it once we have one of them down, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but again, if we can split aggro on second phase, you know, when they resummon the one who died, then I can sleep him and do it all over again. This feels doable in a weird way. Okay, sleep. Take a nap. Damn it, dude. I should drink my thing. I should drink my juice before we go in. So that because the biggest the sleep is really slow. The animation for the sleep is super slow. So I'm gonna trade with that. Everyone, you know, there's a decent chance I'm gonna trade when I'm trying to get sleep on him. I could just not trade. I could just try and be a little more careful about it and a little more methodical. But I'm worried that if I leave Bernal to his own devices for too long, he's gonna get his ass kicked. And once he's dead, I think I'm screwed. If he's dead and we haven't killed one. You know what I mean? Bomber. I ran myself out of stam! I could have dodged it too. I could have rolled out of that. Bum bum ba da 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 da. At least the music's fantastic in this fight. You got that going for us for sure. And as soon as we beat these guys, we'll be able to take the dry leaf arts to plus 24. It's gonna make a big difference. Why can't you cast that outside the boss arena, dude? Right as I get him to take a nap. Keep dying right as I get him to nap. Keep at it. 3 o'clock, got an hour to go. We're probably going to break 900 deaths. I don't think we're going to break 1,000. Too much dawdling this stream. Okay, we can back up here and drink while they pick a fight with Bernal. I think I might be able to just get him with this. Okay. Sick. Still got bubble and everything. Ooh, let's go to town. Hold on. I was really expecting him to go to phase 2. Was he already in phase 2? I think he was. That was an awkward spot to be fighting him, like 2 feet from the door. That's part of why. But okay. All right. We can take our time. Bernal can hold his own for a decent amount with the Acolyte. We can really take our time to get the sleep on Noble. Not Acolyte, Apostle. Godskin Apostle. He didn't immediately throw a fireball. gonna step into the fire with that, aren't I? Yep. Take a nap. 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 Thank you. Very kind. Bernal, you okay over there, buddy? Oh, gosh. Bernal's gonna be dead. Oh, what woke him up? Okay, Bernal's at half health still. I'm out of FP. Take a nap. I had him taking a nap. I messed it up. Get him, Bernal. Kick his ass, Bernal. And don't get killed by the fire. No, don't run into the fire. Don't do it, Bernal. Come on, Bernal. Don't die on me, buddy. I messed that up. Bernal! Okay, I think I'm probably cooked now, but make this work. So this Godskin's in phase 2, so we gotta fight him. Ba-da-da-da. Bernal made some really dumb choices that got him killed there. There's definitely a world where, like, we're just a little luckier with how Bernal handles things, and it works out. Okay, he can do that all he wants. Uh-oh. I had to roll because the apostle was gonna hit me. Okay. I didn't contribute all that much in that fight, and it still went okay. We are also gonna be getting bonus damage from Bernal if I frost. So I think Dragon Halberd and Saint Trina's sword is the way to go here. Yeah. We'll switch to Dragon Halberd. I think that's better. My damage is just going to be so much better. Ba-da-da-da. We did kill one. We weren't able to snowball it from just killing one, unfortunately. Bernal died too early, and he's so much of my damage. But yeah, go fight him. Good job. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, Bernal is actually cooking right now. He's fine. He's like not damaged at all. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is going really well. Man, Bernal does so much stance damage, dude. Okay, that's a great start. Nice. Okay. All right. We're doing good. Doing really good. Oh, another apostle, not even noble. Oh, Bernal, you saved me! Oh my gosh, you magnificent man! You fantastic person! I can't believe you just saved me. Get him, Bernal. Can you please? Dude, do you not see... Okay. Now he knows. He's got the buff. I got the buff too. Kick his ass, Bernal. Come on. Wait, now's the time. Let's go. He was like, you need help? Yeah, he was following me around like... He saved my life so hard with that stagger. I was about to die, and he staggered Apostle. That was insane. All right. Whoa. That was not so bad once we just, you know, summoned help. What's a little bit of light cheatsy doodling? Not really even cheatsy doodling. Part of the fun of Rude Level 1, to me, is trying to use everything at my disposal. I'm okay if that means summoning for Godskin Duo, because screw that fight, dude. Okay. Let's go buy what we need. Shall we? And then we'll have plus 24 fists. And that'll be sick. Here we go. We need a whole bunch of these. Let's get, yeah. And a whole bunch of these. Need 15 of these. Yeah. All right, now hopefully this will make my damage a lot closer with the fists to what it is with the dragon helper. It'll still probably be a bit lower because I think the fists are a little bit more reliant on scaling than the dragon halberd is. It's usually the case with normal smithing stone upgrade weapons. Sick. Blood dry leaf arts plus 24. And we will be getting Dane's footwork before too long, which will be sick. We're in great shape now. Let's go kill us a hippo, shall we? I think it's still going to take us quite a few tries to kill hippo, but... that's okay. That is A-okay. Take us as many tries as it needs to. And this shouldn't be as hard as some... yep, two-handing. It's very hard to tell if you're two-handing or not. Yeah, look at that damage. Okay. Right. Damage isn't amazing, but, you know? The openings are so much more frequent. We'll want to get the wet blade that lets us frost infuse at some point as well. Because we may want... frost infusion might be better than blood infusion. What am I doing? Okay. I don't know what I was doing there. Let's see. Where is the frost wet blade? Bu- 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 bu. Oh, okay. It's in Raya Lucaria. That makes sense. Should we grab that? Nah, we can bleed this guy to death. Woo! We lived? I don't know how we lived, but... we don't live that one. We don't live that one for sure. I'm still... I don't know what we're going to do for phase 2, man. Phase 2 is going to be its own... its own problem entirely. We got to figure out a way to consistently deal with that. That one's tricky to do anything about. You got to figure out a way to make that happen. I feel like you got to just be really close to him and dodge in and to the right. You know what I mean? Like that. When he has a little bit of a run-up... Okay, that was just a bad buffered roll. When he has a little bit of run-up, I can figure it out, but... Golden hippopotamus. Bad. I might not have the stamina to support the fists. I mean, that's not been a problem up to this point because I'm just dying long before I run out of stamina, but I'm wondering if that is going to end up being a problem. Probably not. I can get like stamina regen talismans and stuff and be okay. Oh, that one is so delayed. Just throws me off. I am a little concerned about me wanting to be too aggressive with the fist, but I think we can get there. We just learn it. Damage isn't terrible. And the stagger damage doesn't seem bad either. We were staggering stuff. Like, we staggered Electo super hard. Nope. Alright. Let's compare with Dragon Halberd. I'm just dying so fast. But I feel like I'm psyching myself out a little bit. Hey, that damage is hard to contest. Like, I need to be getting the bleed procs with the fists for it to work. Couldn't see what he was doing. Couldn't see what he was doing. All right. The camera is quite the boss in this fight. All right, keep at it with these. Part of the problem, too, is just how short range they are. Yeah, that's not bad damage. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, we did it. Wait a minute. Okay, I get the cool effect when I do a jump attack. Is my jump attack like boosted with the fists? Am I on the right side? I am. Why? Why can't I riposte? Bummer. Uh-oh. Phase 2. What am I supposed to do about that? I could probably roll it somehow, right? Phase 2 is going to be a nightmare in Rune Level 1, man. I don't know what I'm going to do. This is an optional boss, I guess. Well, but he drops 2 Shadow True Fragments, I'm pretty sure. Right? Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. I don't feel like that's going to be optional. I need max Shadow True Fragments if I want to really make anything happen here. Okay, I messed that up. That was 771 damage from a jump attack. Okay, the jump attacks are crazy with the dry leaf arts. So I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stick with jump attacking. I've been sitting in R1ing with the halberd for so long. I think the jump attacks are the real way to push damage with the dry leaf arts, which makes sense because they're the kicks. Nope, not what I meant to do. Ooh, I lived that? I'm not gonna live this one. I did? Bummer. Rolled early. Okay. What I was trying to do is I want to check the dry leaf art. I wonder if it says anything about the jump attacks. I want to check the dry leaf art description. Let's see, shall we? Martial art combines fist strikes and kicks. The teachings of a group of spiritual seekers known as the dry leaf, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, sure. Doesn't say anything about the jump attacks, but they do get the special effect, and it seems like they do a ton. And are pretty safe. Hit pretty fast. Woo! Nope, too slow. Too slow. Okay, I'm liking these weapons as I'm starting to learn how to use them. The jump R2 is pretty sweet. And lets you close the gap, which helps solve for the issue that I was having before, which was the range problem. We got, like, the halberd has so much range you can pretty much always punish. You can punish with these, too, as long as you're doing the double kicks. So, cool. Oh, here he comes. I'm getting better at dodging that now. Ooh, that hit me. Ooh, that's a weird hitbox. I don't know about that game. I'm having trouble even getting to phase 2, which is scary because phase 2 is going to be a nightmare with this boss, man. I'm going to die to Hippo an awful lot, I have a feeling. I think we'll go to 900 deaths and then probably call it for the day, but we'll see how far we can get. I'm starting to approach end of stream time. Okay. Yes, it's just greed after greed after greed. Yeah, that's a me problem. For sure. We'll get there. Man, it took many moons to beat Moog. We can beat these guys. The only boss I'm not confident we can get through is Consort. And we will eventually get through Consort. That one's just going to take hundreds and hundreds of deaths. Thousands of deaths? That's the real question. Will I be able to beat Promise Consort Radon in less than 1,000 deaths? I don't know. Hey man, I did say on my X post about going live today, are we gonna hit 1,000 deaths today? The answer may surprise you. And the answer being no, I gotta be honest, does surprise me. Whoa. Oh, it's because he's slow. So you have to get the distance because he ramps up speed. So the fact that he starts out slow means you can actually gain some distance running away first. And then once he's moving fast enough, then you can roll through him. So you have to run back first. Okay. All right. Now I know. I figured out. I know the technique for dodging that now. Because by the time he's fast enough to catch up to you in a sprint straight away, he'll be fast enough that you can roll through him for sure. Because he doesn't have to be full speed before you can dodge. Nope, get around. Got it. Okay, you can riposte with these. I was confused and felt like you couldn't for a bit, but I think... Hey, buddy. I'm worried he's going to start... Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay. I dodged an attack. Okay, if you roll it and you're close in. Nope. That one's tough. I don't know about the big slam down. It's tricky. Big slam down is tricky. Bum, 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 bum. Have health there though, and we did like survive for a minute in phase 2, so that is very encouraging. That is a real option. Hey, I kicked his tail. His tail's got a really wonky hitbox. I can't believe that I don't understand why sometimes I hit it, but... Get a bleed proc. Yeah, big bleed proc. Woo! Wait, I blocked something. The fact that I lived the hit because I blocked it was kind of wild. Maybe I need to be holding block more. That might have... Weirdly, I think these have better block than some other weapons, even though it's just my hands. 33%. Yeah, I mean, better than other fist weapons. Not as good as swords and stuff. I mean, it's on par with, like, the flails. On par with the Starline sword. On par with, like, daggers and stuff. Better than the whip. That's not saying much, but whip, tooth whip might literally have the worst guard damage negation in the game. I don't, that's speculation, but if you told me that was the case, I would 100% believe you. Makes a lot of sense, you know? Oh, rolled a little early. Got hit by the big old sploosh. All right. I am 100% sure I first tried Hippo my first playthrough of this. So, this specific Hippo, prior to my Rune level 1, early again. Prior to my Rune level 1 playthrough, I had fought one time. Yeah. Jump attack's unsafe on that attack, at least when I was that far away. I wonder if I could jump R1. What does my jump R1 look like, I wonder? Let's try it. Okay. 2 hits with the hands instead of the kicks. That's fair. So that's probably if I need, you know, if I'm a little worried about being able to actually get off a jump R2, I think jump R1 would be totally fair. Like here. Yeah, like I would have gotten hit there if I had jump R2'd. Get under him. Yes, okay. Oh, I got 1 bleed proc on him. Maybe going into phase 2 here soon. Ooh, too early. Way too early. Very golden hippopotamus. Is he the only hippo that actually does that has the crucible spines? I think he is, right? Come on. Come on, whoop! Okay, I know. Okay. I need to chill out a little bit. Getting a little bit excited. Woo! Okay, I need to let Stam regen. Can I just run away from that? No, okay. Well, it was worth trying. Okay, Stam. So, like, there's an instance the R1 really got me some mileage. Worried about Stam a little bit here. What's he doing? I couldn't see what he was doing. We were back in the corner. Surprised I didn't stagger him. But I wasn't doing as many jump attacks there either, so. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's keep it rolling. Nom nom. Okay, the heavy attacks are actually also pretty quick. I guess the concern with the heavy attacks is running out of stamina faster. But maybe I should just be hitting heavy attack. The kicks seem to do way more poise damage. I don't know how much of that is just pure placebo from the fact that they have a cool effect when you do the kick. Like, look at this. I can go punch, punch, or I can go boom, boom, boom. It just feels so much meatier, you know? Ooh. But yeah, that was 1,000 damage, the 1, 2, 3, and that's pretty quick. I'm not charging it at all, right? The charge heavy attacks are usually the really good ones, but like I might have time to charge it in some cases. Is that good enough? Because I want to make sure I'm still proccing bleed. Wait, that charge is super fast. Yeah, that is a really quick charge compared to other weapons. All right, let's try some charge heavies. Let's get a feel for how the charged heavies will go. Okay, definitely can't use it at all circumstances, but when I have a when I have a bigger opening, I can probably do charged heavies. After the dive that he does on me, for sure. Might even be able to do 2 charged heavy, a full charged heavy combo there. I don't know if that's any better than, like, for the same amount of time that it takes to do this, I can do, like, this into, which feels way better, I think, because that's 6 hits instead of 3. It's literally twice as many hits. Twice as much bleed buildup, and bleed is so much of our damage. Like right here, I can go. I didn't press the wrong button. Just fat fingered the wrong button. That was not the dodge button, ladies and germs. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Ooh, caught me out of the air there. I thought I might be able to jump over it. I didn't really think about the fact that it's swiping upwards. But, yeah, that's fair. I'm freestyling too much. This weapon's too cool. It's too much fun to play with. I haven't used this weapon at all up until this point. I never tried it on my first time through the DLC, so... I have time for this? Absolutely not. Okay, wait. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that I could get hit and then still do a jump R2. That is definitely not how that works. Keep it going. We got to phase 2 a couple times in a row there. It felt pretty good, but I think we're just getting greedy now. Yeah, like there. Why am I going for a second attack? Can I get him to do... Yeah. I like it when he does that. So actually, now that I'm more consistent at dealing with the charge, I actually kind of like to have a little bit of distance. Because I can see what he's doing better. Ooh, ran out of stam there. And heal here now? Yeah, all right. We're learning our openings a little bit. I didn't even know what he did there. Did he do the spin? I think he did the sit and spin. Yeah. Bomber. I couldn't even tell what he was doing. That's the problem with being up close and personal with him. I don't hate the idea of it outside of just not being able to see, like having to fight the camera. All right, let's try another run with this, shall we? Okay, definitely can't jump R2 with the halberd, huh? Where I have been jump R2ing, I need to dash attack when I'm using the halberd, I think. Okay, halberd's good damage, man. Halberd's very good damage. I just don't know how to avoid damage on those, man. I don't know. That damage feels pretty good, though. Maybe we do just need to rock the halberd. Bum ba da ba dum ba ba dum ba da ba dum ba da. Okay. Well, that's fair, I suppose. I can keep the pressure up a lot more with the fists, but the damage is just so much higher with the halberd. I don't know which is better. $895 deaths. There are definitely a lot of instances where I can't hit him with the halberd, though. Like when he does that, where I guess I gotta hit it anyway, but that was kind of like, there are chances that I would be able to potentially hit him if I was rocking the fists. That's really good, though. That's the thing. I got a frost proc. Or did I just get a counter hit? No, yeah, it was a frost proc. Okay, sprinting away. Maybe I have to do it for longer. That seems like the way to dodge the big slam. I'm still getting hit sometimes when I sprint. But we're learning. We're figuring it out. Okay, we're gonna rock the halberd to death 900, and then we are going to run to Raya Lucaria and get the... Ow. I'm not sandbagging, guys. I promise. I'm just bad. Get the other wet blade that we want in Raya Lucaria. And then we'll probably call it. We'll give it like one more attempt, maybe with cold fists. Yeah, I don't know where I was rolling there. All right, 3 more tries with a halberd. Three more tries. We're definitely improving on this fight as we go, so getting a lot better. We'll be consistently getting to phase 2 pretty soon here, and then it's just a matter of figuring out how to not take damage in phase 2, which is pretty difficult. Problem is that his phase 2 cutoff is like 2/3 health instead of half. So most of the fight is going to be in phase 2. Ooh, I thought he was doing the big slam. He was not. He was doing the whole chin bumps. All right. Let's get in there. I think we can punish his first, whatever his first attack is, whichever one he chooses, with a buff. So I think we're okay to do this. Bummer. I need a dash attack there. Out of stam now. Whoa, big jump. Oh my gosh. I need to stop jump R2ing with this. This is simply too slow to do that. Aw, dedge. Very dedge. All right. One more try, ladies and germs. One more. I do think the fists might be better. Even though this one is a lot more damage, the fists are a lot safer. And we haven't actually gotten any further with this than we have with the fists. So I think they're pretty comparable, even though the damage feels so much better for like the first 4 hits. There's just so many more openings when you're using the fists. So much easier to close the gap. Okay. We're doing pretty good now, though. And we do get the earlier stagger. Oh, we're not going to get the riposte. We just gotta... we were on the wrong side of him. That might have been more damage than if we'd taken the riposte, to be honest. Yeah. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the spin, especially when I'm right on top of him like that. I don't know. All right, boys, Death 900. Let's go to Raya Lucaria. Where is debate parlor? Here we go. Let's go grab ourselves the magic wet blade. I believe it's up here somewhere, right? Is that what's in here? Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Yeah, glintstone wet blade. Sick. Okay. I don't want to break our beautiful 900 deaths, so we are going to run back to the bonfire. We're going to do some infusing. Shall we? Let's do it. Let's do Ashes of War. Blood, Dry Leaf Arts. We can do Palm Blast, that's fine. Cold Infusion. Actually, yeah. 205, 54. Yeah, this actually does significantly more damage as well than what we're currently doing. 172, 59. Yeah, that's like so much better damage-wise. All right. Let's try it again. We should probably get... There's got to be a good frost. Let's see. Let's look up Dry Leaf Arts. Let's see if there's a good frost infusion we can get for this. What do you think? Let's check out compatibility with Ashes of War. Here we go. Hold on. We got a sore. I don't know if there's a great way to look at this. There's got to be Cold Ashes of War here somewhere. Here we go. Cold Ashes of War. Chilling Mist. Ooh, Hoarfrost Stomp, actually. Real talk. I would think that Hoarfrost Stomp would be... That's got to be all melee armaments, right? Southeast of Carrier Manor is where... Oh, is my game crashing? Hello, is anybody there? I hope you guys can hear me. My entire computer is completely frozen. Hello? Uh-oh. Huh. So my whole game is frozen. I've been having some issues. Okay, there we go. I've been having some issues ever since I installed the new Battlefield. With things totally locking up. It doesn't look like I dropped any frames, so that's good. Okay. Hoarfrost Stomp Uh-oh. It's anytime I'm tabbing out, it's losing its mind. Hopefully we are still here. Yeah, we're still here. Okay. We're going to go get Horfrust stuff. Because I think that will be a good option for us. It is southeast of Carrier Manor, right? It's like down here somewhere, I think. Let's go get EG's thing. And grab EG's bell bearing. Oh, you're alive, dude. Do you not die? Yeah. Oh, I tell... Yeah. I tell him that I killed Blythe, and then... okay. Teardrop Scarab, southeast. Let's see if we can find where Horfrost Stomp comes from, shall we? Hold on. I'm gonna look that up real quick just to save us some time. Horfrost Stomp location. Hit that Google button. Man, my Chrome is absolutely crap in the bed right now. Okay, let's just do some looking in the meantime while it tries to load. See if we can remember where we get it from. I know where the ice rind hatchet is. That one's pretty easy. I think it is... I want to say it's like in here. Oh, hello, Mr. Crab. Sleepy Grease. Oh, okay. We're loading up. Google has loaded. Oh, is it up top? Is it like... Oh, it's like in here, isn't it? Okay, hold on. I think it is. Yeah, it's in the lake. Okay, sick. Let's do it. To the lake. Because here's the thing. We could blood infuse with Horfrost Stomp, maybe. Probably better to do it the other way around. Frost infused with a blood. With a blood after war. Am I fast enough to catch up on if I'm on horseback? Not quite. Though it is close, huh? Oh, look at all these Trina's lilies. Wait, hold on. Oh, he's big boy. Let's grab all the Trina's lilies. Ash of War, Horfrost Stomp. Grabbed a bunch of Trina's lilies, which is sweet. Now we can make more sleep pots. Oh, I guess we don't really need sleep pots anymore. That'll be beaten. Godskin. That's the only one that I think I would use sleep pots for. All right, we made it. Let's put a new Ash of War on our fisticuffs, shall we? Here we go. Let's do Horfrost Stomp. Okay, we can't blood infuse with Horfrost Stomp. That's fine. Cold Infusion is absolutely worth. Scaling doesn't really matter. The important part is that we are now natively doing frost damage. Doing frost buildup, which I think is going to get us further than blood. Look at that damage, too. That damage is so much better. Oh my gosh, dude, the damage is so much better. Okay, we're not going to get there, so we're just going to keep punching. Look at that deeps. All right, I still don't know how to deal with that. Our DPS is so much better with the Horfrost Stomp Infusion, with the Cold Infusion. All right, friends, that's 901 deaths. We are going to call it there. We are going to be back next week. We will be working more on the Hippo. Probably not till Wednesday. I think Tuesday we're going to mix it up. Thank you so much for watching. This was a tough stream. I know there was a lot of dawdling, a lot of running around doing random stuff, and a lot of dying. So thank you for sticking with me. Having a blast. Really appreciate you guys. If you want to follow me and be notified when I am going live, go ahead and drop a follow here or on my Insta. It's the Ballistic Biscuit TV on Instagram. Also, be sure to like and subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. Appreciate everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and we'll catch you next time.